Alright, we're getting this party started and getting it started right today. How the fuck is everybody doing? By the by. Eating good in the neighborhood. My opponent's gonna be eating those hoops. I tell you what. It's a good day for a little basketball, though, isn't it, folks? A little bit. Lord knows I love me a good basketball game. Love a good football game, too. Honestly. Just too bad I don't have much in much in the way of capability right now of watching sports live. I did the ESPN thing for a little bit, about 4 months, 5 months, hoping that I'd be able to catch the teams I want to catch on college and professional levels, and fucking truth was it was always like teams that either I only partially give a shit about, or teams that I didn't give a fuck about. I was paying them like 15 bucks a month too, and just I wasn't getting any of the content I wanted to get, which is unfortunate. And then they're like, well, yeah, we can get you the content you want, but you gotta, you know, pay us like 30 bucks a month. I'm like, nah, I think I'll do you one better and I'll just cancel my sub. Fuck all y'all. I mean, I'm sitting here paying you 10, 15 bucks a month to get, you know, content that I want to watch. And the best you give me for the stuff I want is like fucking highlight reels. You don't let me watch my shit live on your network. Like, it's a fucking ripoff, dude. Even YouTube Live is kind of a fucking ripoff. That's like 80 bucks a fucking month or something like that. Like, it's fucking high. Very high on price. I've thought about it. I've went to look into it, and like last I saw, the prices were just fucking ridiculous. I mean, sure, you get tons of content on it, absolutely, but it's still a ridiculously high price service, and it sucks. It's not worth wasting motherfucking money on. That's the way I figure it. Oh shit. And before I actually get into it and forget to do that, oh, I got us in the number 3 spot in the Eastern Conference.
Well, that brings this season to a close. Congratulations to all of our award winners.
What a fun year this year. We got to connect with so many amazing people in the 2K community, something I'm grateful for. And next season will mark our 10th anniversary, 10 years of 2K TV.
Crazy. It has been an awesome season. And to close out this episode, we're going to take a look
Yeah,
back
I
at
figured.
the best moments of
Either Johnson or
Whether I'm
Rodman.
in the city or on the go.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's MP, then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1. And he comes up with a bucket.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Yep.
Dort outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And that was the Mobil 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Good D by Ball. DeRozan passes to MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Nice.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are. During the 2021-22 season,
Someone pick up the guy when I'm trying to stop at the half court.
27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Here's MP. The Thunder making their last shot. White, the pass to MP. Back to White. LaVine with it. Pass to MP. Count that bucket. MP's got his second bucket on the night. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
The quick look, no good that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot.
My own teammates got my goddamn way.
Any teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And here are the Bulls now. The Thunder making their last shot. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the bucket is good.
I'll get that assist.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Williams. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2.
Yeah, he got by me. He got by me.
And a nasty jam.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside White.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. White, the pass to MP. Oh, his shooting remains on point.
I mean, I had the
It's
shot.
harder to thread those passes
There was no
inside, but
reason
the
not to
reward
take
is
that.
evident.
Down low. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8. Chicago leading. On the wing, LaVine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his 3-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that
I
deep
took
end.
my eyes off the screen for a
The
minute.
one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the floor.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dario Saric is out there with Alexei Pokusevski. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth the second look.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a
There
high.
we go. Hey, we got a dust flops in the chat, folks. Let's go ahead and get those Pokeballs out and get them ready.
Degree of difficulty. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Shoots over Caruso. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can field coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Take
One
it.
goes in.
Take
Nice
it.
ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Here's Joe. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jones grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams' shot is good. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Williams.
I missed the dust clock. That sucks.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. With the fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Making those opportunities. And that's what counts.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Oh, yeah.
Into this one with
Look
the
at
game
that.
plan, and they're just
That
going
was
out and
pretty.
executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there,
Yeah, that
lead
was
and play
not
selfless
me.
basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
That free throw good from Giddey. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, BA, he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
MP no good.
How did that
And
miss?
for Oklahoma City, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, BA. I mean, very strong, very aggressive.
Why
at
are we
both ends.
fucking
He makes a
fouling?
lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
We're letting them eat that lead with free shots, dude.
Good on both. The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
Now here's MP. He's got 14.
Oh!
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. MP outside. Launches a 3. That drops.
Nice!
Comes off an assist from Levine.
Boom, baby!
Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 19 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams against DeRozan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by White. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. MP left side. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Giddey. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game.
Substitution on the court.
Ball finds Williams. And here's MP. Williams grabs the board. We've got Luguentz Dort. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing
Nice.
this ball game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort against Williams. MP, the pass to Williams. Now here's Ball. There's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Dort outside. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing this up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
That's good from Dort.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Levine, he's checked in for Williams. And Dort hits them both. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Levine. Ball passes to MP. Shot from 12. It's good.
There we go.
And the assist that time.
Wide the fuck open.
Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. And Ball gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's DeRozan. White finds MP. And here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second
I couldn't
call.
fucking move.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Like literally, I kept trying to go to the sides, and the guy's just like, nope, 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 nope.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, it's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt and miss a lot of time. And so the Thunder take the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I lost to the
entire
Thunder?
2K Sports crew. This
Who
is
the
Brian
fuck
Anderson
even knows
saying,
who the
thanks for
Thunder
watching.
is?
So long and good night, everyone.
Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
Whoa, there is nothing to tell. Because if whoever said that won't put their name on it, it means nothing.
It doesn't sound like it means nothing.
What are you, the sound police, man?
You seem bothered.
Yes, I am, but only that I have to address this. Yo, fam, it's either somebody that's not in this locker room or someone who is too much of a coward to speak to me man to man. Because either way, that's someone whose opinion I do not trust.
Well, this came from a member of your organization.
Nate, it could be the water boy. Actually, let me take that back, because Rocco's super cool. Sorry, Rocco, if you heard that. But you feel what I'm saying.
Well, it wasn't Rocco, the water boy.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I just really like this black version of the uniform here, the black and red. I think it just looks really good.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right.
What the hell? This is embarrassing to watch. That was embarrassing to watch. I'm not even gonna lie.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that can happen and totally reshape those rankings.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. White, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Markkanen passes to Clarkson. He kicks to Sexton. 5 to shoot. Wild pass to Clarkson.
Oh, my Lord. Jordan Clarkson, ladies and gentlemen. What a finisher.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
There we go.
He likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings. Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
MP, that's for 2. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Utah the other way. Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or 2.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone,
there was no way I was going to make much of a difference on that play. They had that set.
He was at the peak of his career.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Missed the try on that swap move. Didn't even see it pop.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Astro Olynyk from downtown. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the
Jazz
for just a minute. There's no question
I'll
this
take
team
that
can bring the
assist.
ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP up top. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
I was open on that shot.
Outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you
The Bulls leading by 13. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor.
I'll take the assist.
The lethal wing pair. MP is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Back to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Over to DeRozan. Green with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Good on the shot.
There we go.
Very crisply here.
Jazz trail by 17. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. Stripped it away.
Oh!
In transition, here come the Jazz. And he gets the whistle.
I get that. Sweet, sweet
it's
steal.
Zach LaVine.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession. He can do it inside,
And I don't get the chance.
Anywhere on the floor.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They came out
To
fine
score because they
It's
are
always
guarding
good for a
me.
team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Free throw good, Clarkson. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Dunn misses.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possessions, except for the result.
Chalk up two there.
There we go.
MP's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Markkanen. Shoots. Another miss by Utah. The Bulls leading by 17. Here's MP, and it's good off the back of the rim.
I'll take that basket.
MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Passes it to Markkanen. Back to Clarkson. DeRozan against Olynyk. Done outside.
Thought for a second we got that bound.
The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The Jazz again can't hit it. Bulls have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
The
Utah
hell was
calls
that?
timeout.
Okay.
And Coach can't like what he's
Like,
seeing.
I didn't see nothing on the board.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much
We're
more
up by
aggressive.
21 points.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Bulls, 57.
I don't get those things. Makes no sense to me.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
They've got Clarkson. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. White against Clarkson. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 11.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark it.
And the shot goes down.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Sexton, the pass to Markkanen. The fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Sexton, good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
And there's no question Sexton can flat out score. I mean, he feels like he can get it done from anywhere.
I felt good about that as I took that.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Basket good.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And we've seen it for years. And despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And so MV will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the basket by DeRozan.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
Outside, Sexton. The pass to Markkanen. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clarkson kicks to Sexton. Shoots over ball. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Got it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Clarkson on the wing. White covering. White with the double team. Back to Clarkson. Three-pointer.
In the third.
Another miss by Utah. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the Bulls get it back. MP 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where
I was wide open on the putback, dude.
When he gets into one of these grooves, you never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on.
Fader on the way. Rebound by the Bulls. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's good.
DeRozan.
Jazz have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Outside, Sexton. Clarkson outside. Looking to end the run. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take-charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Levine looking around. MP, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot.
Got it.
He's got...
Ooh, Corpse Wire.
Nine points now in the quarter. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Clarkson for 3. Utah getting another chance here.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
No one covering.
Got it.
White's got 6.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Clarkson against White. Clarkson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit. Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And he makes the first.
Ooh, I got me a Corvus Squire.
Substitution on
Ends
the
up
court.
going with the new group.
Shooting for
How about the
Chicago.
job Billy Donovan has done?
Caruso.
Under 500 in his
Shooting
first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Here's Dunn. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. MP is out there with Green, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Beverly in at the point. Covered by MP, and stolen by MP. Fires it up. Jump shot is good.
I'll take it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come
Yup.
into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
I had a couple of rebounds. I had 17 points. Not what I'm used to at this point. I'm used to like 20 some odd point games, but you know, 17 still pretty good. I had multiple assists. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Put my vertical up a little bit because God, that sucks. (13-7) for my record.
Well, it looks like we've got a handle on this whole leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah, hashtags MP, leader, and let's go have been trending on social for the better part of 48 hours. So
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Right, hey, but can your source find out if Adele is still trying to trade a rising young star with leadership abilities up the wazoo?
Oh, don't talk about yourself in the third person.
Yeah, it plays terribly with boomers, and that's our most affluent demo.
And don't say wazoo.
And don't dodge the question. I mean, I really want you to work your source here. you know? Or if does Teresa from ticketing still have insights?
It's not Teresa
then
from
who is
ticketing.
it, man?
Look,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
tell me.
you.
You're gonna tell me.
Look, just because you're doing a great job right now does not mean you can let your foot off the gas. Look, I will try and see where Othello's head is at, but you still got to do your thing, all right? Look, nothing's settled on the trade front.
Of course, man, but it only gets better from here, Rick. Trust me.
All right, well, you know, it might be a good idea for you to check in with Coach Graves, too. I mean, he's an ally on this one.
Yeah, I do chat with him every day, but maybe I can see if he knows what Othello's thinking of doing.
Good. In the meantime, I'll hit up my source, and we'll take it from there. One day at a time, right?
That's all I need to do.
It's Teresa from ticketing.
Pete, glad you're here. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up, but you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
I don't understand why.
It's beyond my control.
But you said you would help me if I stayed out the press.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Othello tells you to do?
Ernest! Get over here! MP, I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He came up with the formula for teammate grade, our new all-in-one performance metric.
That was you, man? Yes. Do you like it? Yeah, I read the documents up on it. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just excited to see it in action.
When you see yourself going up for posterizing dunk, what do you see? A unicorn flying over a rainbow. What I see is a series of zeros and ones in the beautiful pattern of a Wolverine raining down on his opponents. It's mathematical, inevitability. I've been working on it for a long time.
Long time, huh?
Yeah, 89, 99, 2009. Time doesn't exist.
There's been extensive research, but we'll spare you the details.
Spare you the details.
Needless to say, it's the new gold standard. Though Boyer wants us to use it as a central pillar in all player evaluation.
All of these things. Teammate grade. This is how we change the narrative. How are you going to achieve a better grade than the starter that's currently in place? Here's how you're going to do it.
You hit those goals, and we'll have no choice but to start you. So Boyer will see to it himself.
I got you, Coach.
Okay, enough, Ernest. We're all pulling for you, MP. We know you can do this.
All right, I'm going to get out of here. But I got you, Coach.
I got you, Coach.
Kind of bullshit. I've been starter most of the damn season.
Pump fake there, draw him in off the glass. Nice. I like the patience, Danny. Where was this on Team 2K TV's segment?
Nice. Okay, this is my mode.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Now here's Ball. Pass to MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Here's Paul. Here's Okogie. Outside Paul. Inside.
Block big dude out.
Durant against MP. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. White, the pass to MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
all the way up that
He's got
lane.
his second bucket of the night. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Pass to Levine. Again, the full score.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Chicago foul.
What?
Number 79. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fuck you.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Kobe White picks one up.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the
Oh,
league.
yeah, he got clipped on the head by number 0 there.
First one falls for him.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA First Team. Just a big honor.
Miss it, you hairy motherfucker.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season.
Boom, baby!
Rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Booker, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Here's Durant, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP no good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine passes to MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 9.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's White. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for MP. Vucevic. Completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Okogie.
Damn it. Give me a minute, chat. God damn it. Hit the wrong goddamn button on my laptop and was trying to do something, and it fucked up everything. I hate it when I fucking do that. Alright, this is going to take a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, sorry about that, chat.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
And so in the game for the Bulls, ball runs point with Levine flanking him. MP is out there with Green. And it's DeRozan in at the three.
I don't know how that
Booker
missed.
against Levine. And he hits it to tie the game.
He has good size for his position.
Come on,
Booker
guys.
mixing it up on the inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
DeRozan finds Green. To the paint. Goes up with the strike. And MP with
there we go.
On the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist is really the key to that entire sequence.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. The basket drops.
And we'll take
and
it.
He gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Pass to Okogie. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's good. 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker to the inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
They were like all up in the way. I could not get beyond them to do anything.
They've given up in the paint.
Green, the pass to MP. DeRozan, left side. Shoots over Durant. Again.
I will take that assist.
That's exactly
Absolutely.
what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Pass to Okogie. Ball against Paul.
3-second violation there, asshole.
Down low. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Chicago calls timeout. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end. For long.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
49. The Bulls, 39.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a 10-point game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are
10-point?
Kevin
10
Durant
point.
is out there with Josh
Bitch.
Okogie. And it's
13-point game.
at the pivot
Get it
spot,
right.
manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the inside. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of
Nice.
bounds. Last touch by White. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
I'll take that. Hell yeah. I thought I missed that block, yo.
And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Right side, Paul. Back to Booker from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
White, the pass to MP. DeRozan with the ball. Good, and the
I want
assist
to build
goes to
some
MP.
assists.
MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Booker. Now Ayton. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there it is for him. Booker's got 6 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
LaVine. Soft touch off the glass.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Unloads. Ayton, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And that one's good by Durant. He's got 13.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
You got to win this.
Time called here. The Bulls
I
decide
can't afford
to
dropping those spots.
Oh my! Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And so in the game for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's
I was
MP,
trying to
then
do
it's Hall, and it's White in at the 2-guard spot. To tie it up. Will not go. Misses off the front iron for Chicago. They've gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. DeRozan, cash.
Nice.
MP picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Back to Paul. Takes a 13-footer. That shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball no good. Durant, pass to Paul. Here's Okogie, covered by MP. Here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
Come on, dude.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball
All right, there's a blip bug. Get your Pokeballs on out, folks.
all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The first free throw is good.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Ayton hits them both. Chicago leading. Pass to LaVine. Now here's DeRozan. Now MP is covered by Ayton. Here's MP. White against Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Nice.
You have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against ball. Ball into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Here's Paul. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton.
Oh, that might have been me.
Whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton. At the line for 2.
No, I missed the blip bug.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Ayton hits them both.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Outside White. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
I'll take that foul, bitch.
Number 79. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
I will take that foul, bitch.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Ball against ball. Pass to Ayton. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Ball passes to White. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's MP. And again, Chicago, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Durant. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
LaVine finds MP. And he sinks it.
This is a talent LaVine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving.
Timeout call. The Suns. They're down by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight is his offense. His ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch.
Oh, God
now,
damn it.
They've just got to go out and prove it. Guys.
Allie, thank you. And here's MP from outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right. it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
I mean, that three-point shot was pretty. And I was open. Even if it was only for like a part of a second, I was open. There was no reason
Thanks, MP.
to not take that shot.
Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I mean, from day one, I've always said I'm happy to come, from any points of the court. Off the bench, on the bench, whatever. Just think about Manu. He's a Hall of Famer, and he came off the bench as well. I mean, if Coach thinks I need to come off the bench to help us win, I'm riding with Coach on this. I'm all for it.
It's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
No.
There's not?
No.
Okay.
Great.
If you say so.
Thanks, Nate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, Nate. Like you about to jump out of your seat. What's up, brother?
Well, how do you respond to the reports that Athela Akben is not hanging up the phone and other teams ask about your availability, man?
Okay, how do I put this? Everyone
I ain't
has a
sweating
job
it.
on the team. And Adela's job is to explore every option to improve the roster.
But wait, you don't think that you've earned a reprieve from trade talks with your recent play?
No, not really. People are going to ask about you if you're playing well. That just comes with the territory, bro.
But there are stars in this league that are off the table without question.
Okay,
right
and?
now, you're not one of them.
Okay. Listen, fam, I don't compare myself to other people like that. If my team is winning, I'm good. So that's what I'm all about. That's it. I don't listen to all that outside noise and chatter.
I really kind of like that uniform, though, too.
I'm a fan of 2K, and it's dope to be able to be on this side of it and see kind of when I'm in here customizing my game, doing some of the things. I'm just elated right now. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like a whole new 9-year-old kid again.
Every basketball player around the world, male or female, they want to possibly be in the game. That's like you've reached it in life. So it's definitely a surreal moment. It's one of those moments that you didn't think would happen, but with consistency and hard work, me and you know that anything's possible.
When the moment came and you got to tell family and friends.
Enter this part of the season is when we start to hear a lot of rumors, whether it's about players on the move, coaches on the hot seat. It covers all the bases.
Yeah, and that can be distracting for a lot of teams. I had a coach fired in the middle of a championship run. No one wants to be thinking about that or whether they'll be traded. But look, it happens this time of year.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. I think some of us saw this announcement coming after the month MP's in. Now, officially, he was named the Rookie of the Month.
Hard work paying off. Recognition like this is so encouraging for a young talent. It might even push MP to take his game up another level.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Floats it up for Wiggins. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph,
I'll take that.
Green, the single most successful trio in the last half.
Oh yeah, he was all up on me.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the wide open shot from Green. On the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Curry. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And that one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan passes to MP. And good. Got the English that time as the ball.
That was pretty.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Wiggins. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Green. And the rejection by MP. From past the arc. And DeMar DeRozan, the bucket.
I mean, he was open. Take it all day.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he got me.
Wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
MP, that's for 2. Again, Chicago.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Wiggins. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Green, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot.
I mean, I was open as fuck, dude.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Named to his first All-Star
I thought
game
I got
in
called on a reach
Zach
foul.
LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game.
Hey, I've got 8 of our first 13.
Substitution on the court.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. MP is out there with Green, and it's White in a point guard. Down low, here's Curry. That one doesn't go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer.
Nice shot.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Here's Curry. Green breaking loose. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to DeRozan. For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Curry. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He feeds it to Green. The 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points so far.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
DeRozan finds MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
The real.
I mean, let's open that fucking score, dude.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson looking for an opening. There's Curry. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's MP. That shot missing. Great D that time for Green. Here's Wiggins. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Curry. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney is...
Substitution.
So it's Chicago rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I'm always kind of surprised I get a block.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with JaMychal Green. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry from deep three-point land. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Green gets it to go.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's White. And the layup falls.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
And we talk about importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to MP. No good there. The Warriors go the other way with it. Left side Curry to the inside. Green dishes to Green. That shot no good. Nice D from Levine. MP against Green. MP. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. MP's got 13. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry passes to Green. He dishes it to Thompson. Ball against Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Ball. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A moment now to hear from our reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Looking to get back on track here. Bean with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Yep, that one goes
all right.
in.
All right,
that's
all right.
15 points for DeMar
We're good on that.
DeRozan.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Green. They get it back.
Shit.
And that one, good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And White kicks the ball. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson outside. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wiggins against Levine. And Green gets it to go. Green's got his first points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And really the story
I mean,
of the second
why
half,
not?
one team getting the shots they
I
want,
wanted to assist on that play, but wasn't really much I could have done for an assist.
And they can actually help their offense as well.
Levine against Wiggins. Thompson outside. Wide open. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to MP. With 1 on the clock. That shot off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by 30
I had to
points
take it,
as
dude.
the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Ooh, I missed a growler.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
It's a good game right there. Good game for my Bulls anyways. Telling you, chat, I'm fixing to go to that championship game.
Great game, MP. Really well done. Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
Next game, you're back with the starters.
Don't lie to me, Coach. Do not lie to me.
Nope.
I see you.
I just told the press during my availability. So why don't you head over there and answer some of their questions and bask in the glory.
Right now, that's not a bad idea there.
You've earned it. Now go enjoy it.
I need to check my current stats on this.
Oh, is that my man John in the cut back there?
Ah.
Oh, man, it's always good to see you. What's up?
Hey, it's me, man. Great game, MP.
Thank you, man.
So, Coach Graves just let us know that you're back in the starting lineup. First off, did he tell you yet? And if so, how does that feel?
Yeah, he just let me know, man, and it feels good. It feels real good, you know, but that's never been my main goal in this league. You know, I just want to contribute to winning basketball. So if that means, you know, playing with the starters or coming off the bench, it don't make a difference to me, man. But I'm in that starting lineup, so I'm like.
So are you aware of reports that you've been placed back in the starting lineup so they can actually showcase you for a potential trade?
No. That's actually the first time I've actually heard that.
Well, let me read this to you. Sources familiar with the organization's thinking have confirmed that there's interest in acquiring Shep Owens in the trade. So how do you feel about that?
Shep? Really?
It's surprising. I mean, you'd literally be swapping someone who's shown he knows how to win in this league for someone who's mostly potential.
Well, not to throw salt on the wound, I'm also hearing that Shep was Othella Ocken's first choice at 18, but Phil Boyer overruled him.
I mean, if that's true, you know, those things happen. Not everyone's going to evaluate talent the same way heading into the draft. I would just hope that I've done enough since then to show that I belong here and can help build a winning culture for this team.
I need to pick up all that. I've got a bunch of that shit to grab. So give me a minute. Damn it, that's not what I was wanting. I've got like 3 motherfucking checks. Okay, so silver deck. Oh, Eldegoss. Get those Pokeballs out. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the silver deck. Promenade. Okay, it says to the left, pass Adidas and everything. Ah, there we go. All right. Actually, you know, I kind of want to check my stats right now. %57 from the field goals, 60% from three. Free throws, I'm at 100. Bunch of steals. All right, we're 15-17 versus a 7-13, and they're the Western Conference. We're the Kings. They're not even in top 10. We are top 3. like, trying to find that purser dude's been bothering me for a while. Like, I've had checks sitting up there for my career mode for a grip. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck to go.
I'm going to go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game, too.
Oh, she's actually gone.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Viper's territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent. So friends become enemies real quick here in 2K23.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. He's a babe.
Aw, Eldegoss got away from me.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grim.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
And so he hits both. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players.
How did that miss?
That time, and they mean a lot to that community.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
To the middle. Here's MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And so here's Sacramento. Now Fox coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Monk passes to Sabonis. They double team Sabonis. Monk for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
LaVine passes to MP. Misses the layup. MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Monk. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Monk. Back to Fox. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Here's Monk, following the bucket by the Bulls. Right side Barnes. Outside Monk. Oh, great D that time from MP.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
All right, we'll take a timeout.
Talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. So Chicago. Fox against White. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Obviously, Fox
Fucking
has
got
good
away from
on-ball
me.
instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up
there we go.
2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
On the court for the Bulls, LaVine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's White in at the point. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
MP shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And down it goes.
There we go.
That one home.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And we've seen Monk focus more on taking high percentage shots, Smitty.
I like B.A. that he's getting better at knowing when to shoot. And as a result, his percentages have gone up. And he's become an important player in this rotation.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice.
Oh, this guy is
Good
really
job by
going to
Murray
piss me off.
Recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Pass to Williams. MP right side. Oh, and there's the whistle.
I'll take that foul, bitch.
First personal foul.
Like Monk picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
At the line for the Bulls.
I mean, I had that wide open motherfucking lane.
2 shots.
Ooh, Kramer.
Free throw good, MP.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand. And both free throws good for MP. Fox with the ball. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. It's Monk on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Sabonis pass to Monk. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Williams with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Good on the bucket. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Here's Sabonis. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his 2nd season, and he went down with a bad end.
The first half now in the books. Kings ahead, leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action.
We cannot lose the team.
The Bulls, 36.
That would be fucking embarrassing.
Please welcome to the floor.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings leading. Sabonis outside. Poke loose. Stolen by Ball. For the finish. Flushes it down.
There we go.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Outside Monk. Pass to Barnes. MP against Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. Clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Ball with the rebound. And the Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. MP. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Barnes. He's got 7 to the inside. Murray against Levine. Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And MP with a basket on the assist by Levine.
Like, that was a lane that was so open. I could have driven a goddamn bus through it.
The 3 from Barnes.
Kings foul. Murray. First personal foul.
Like, y'all see that shit?
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Down low. MP, that was good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Monk finds Murray. Out to Fox. Sabonis against MP. Barnes. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pass to Levine. Ball with it. MP outside. For the lead. And he lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Timeout call. Sacramento.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for MP. Pass to Monk. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
On the court for Chicago, they've got MP. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. Releases from 15, and it's MP with a rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
The three. And again, it's the Bulls from
I
deep.
mean, you Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Monk against LaVine. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 11 points here in the second
I
half.
couldn't have been more wide open if I tried to be.
Creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And here's Fox. Outside Monk. Pass to Herter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the layup is good off the glass.
Put the ball in Herter's hands. Let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Misses in close. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Ooh, that was
Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're down by 15. A minute 39 left in the final quarter.
Sacramento is leaving me the lane.
The game. Domantas Sabonis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. To the paint. Here's Fox. And that one's long. Chicago shooting 55% since the start of the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And so no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yeah. Kind of ran away with that one. All right, we're going to go to the next game, but I got to go to the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. Obviously, I am back. I need to check the charge on my controller. Hey, we're #1 in the Eastern League. Pretty nice.
Okay. You guys want to fill me in? Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Because you were. Look, but that's okay, all right? It's the last trick Othello's got up his sleeve.
Yo, fam, he's really going to offer 3 first-round draft picks on top of me. For Shep? I mean, is Philly even going to sign off on that?
It's unclear.
There's more support for the trade on social than I would like to see.
What does that mean?
I'd say it's about a 50-50 split at this point.
Good thing social isn't in charge of the roster.
All right. Look, it still wouldn't hurt to fight that battle, so.
Okay, but we've already talked about this. we're not going to fight this fight in the press.
I'm not talking press. I'm talking about on the court. Like, Othello put his cards on the table. It's you versus Shep now.
Okay, hasn't it always been?
Yeah, but never this directly. Look, you've got an opportunity to put this thing to bed once and for all. All you've got to do is outperform Shep. Boyer hasn't pulled the trigger yet, which means he's still not sold. But there's a microscope on you two now. Look, if you go out there and you whoop Shep's behind on the stat sheet, there's no way Phil will trade you.
Rick,
look, how could he?
Rick, you know I'm not about the stats, man. I've never been about that.
But you are about this city. I know you're a team-first guy, MP, but I don't see anything wrong with calling your number a little more than usual if it's going to get you to stay. You can't win a ring in this city if Othello trades you.
So it's me versus Shep.
Mm-hmm. It's you versus Shep, babe.
You got to end this, MP. Once and for all.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let's phone a friend. No. Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yes.
Who would you like to call?
You.
Congratulations to A-Loki and the entire Loki family that came out to support. I found out that people were in the Team 2K TV lean trading up.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. DeJuan Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward position.
Now, getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Chicago grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And the pass to Gafford. Here's Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Washington. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards.
There we go.
Significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Here's Gafford after the made shot from MP. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
DeRozan, that's good.
There we go.
Great ball movement there.
9-0 run, baby. 9-0 run.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Bravo.
Start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Inside, here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was on me.
Right, proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Wes Unseld Jr. He told me they always have to be alert, and especially against this team because of its discipline and focus. He said we'll get embarrassed if we're inattentive at the defensive end. We must stick with our principles.
There we go.
And do the little things. Kevin, they did win the first meeting of the season, and we'll see if they can get it done again tonight.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GM.
There we go.
It's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
16 points, and I got 6.
Making sure your effort allows you
I'm
to stay
good with
connected
that.
to shooters. That takes 2 things, coordination and communication.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Last time they met was it?
Substitution on the court.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kispert. And it's Wright in at the point. Now here's Wright after the miss from MP. Wright looking around. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. Outside for Beal. That 3 off the mark. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
The subject of trade rumors year after year. Beal has the skill set every team is looking for.
Well, he's elite at scoring the basketball, and he understands when and how to create for the players around him. There's only a handful of guys in this league who can do what he does with his level of consistency.
Now, here's MP. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. From 11 feet away. Unable to get that
How
one.
did that not fall?
They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won. Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Right the pass to MP. Rebounded by Gafford. Wizards trail by 6. And here is Kispert. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's Beal in the corner. Shot from 12. And stolen by White. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Green. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Kispert. Wright finds Gafford. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
The end of the first half with a score. The Bulls.
I've got to start being able to get some damn looks.
The Wizards, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor.
Oh, yeah, he got me.
On the wing.
He didn't mean to, I know that, but he got me.
Ball in at the point. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Wizards trail by 8. Outside, Beal. Up top, Kuzma. Guarded by Levine. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
There we go. Hey, a wild Pucciana.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, die-hard fans in the DMV, it seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Beal with the steal. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Bitch, that's my ball. Shit. Fucking take my damn ball, fool. Fuck's wrong with you?
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's MP. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. And now it's a 12-point
Look
lead.
at that pretty
and that was
layup.
another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
Back to right. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Beal from the arc. They get it again. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Bean passes to White, to the paint. MP. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Gafford. He's got 6. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Well, DeLon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
And yes, it's good. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On the wing, Levine. And here's MP for 3. And it's with the rebound. Wizards trail by 12. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP kicks to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around to the middle. Here's MP.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doris, when healthy, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
You know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is 2 things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
And staying healthy.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. So on the floor for Washington, They've got Bradley Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. MP and the Bulls with another miss. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ball, the pass to White. Here's MP, covered by Gafford. MP
got it!
Well, White has quickly developed great floor.
Look at me just breaking out in this game, just like, yo.
Oh, glad we got a chance to
They're
check
giving
out
me
that
lanes.
fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this junction.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Ha ha! Bitch! Give me that steal.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
From Lonzo Ball.
Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. And stolen by MP.
2
Pass
minutes
to Levine.
remaining in the game.
Here's Ball.
2 minutes.
On the wing, MP shoots. Another miss by MP.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Washington again turning it over.
Chicago ball.
Forcing turnovers, baby.
Ends up going with the new group. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Good work there as it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game
I will
is
take that
over.
reach
Just
in.
a matter of
That was
time
a
here.
good time to grab it.
Third team foul. Shooting for Washington. Monte Morris. 2 shots.
And free throw good for Morris. And Morris drops them both. Here's MP. And so Chicago takes this one. And by a
That's
big
why I
margin,
took the foul.
they won this game
I didn't want to
going
waste
away. They were the
time.
better
I
basketball
want to be
team,
able to set up a last potential final shot that we didn't really fucking need.
It's a great feeling.
But why not?
When you play
No sense in not doing it. Foul him at the midcourt, prevent any possible momentum build, take that shot at the end of the game.
David Aldridge.
14.8 seconds left.
Saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
As I am consistently one of the top scorers. to give me $3,000 on that deal. I'm going to take that. I probably could have pushed that to somewhere between $3,100 to $3,500, but I ain't that greedy.
Unbelievable game, MP. Just cutting your tail off out there.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
That trade rumor really lit a fire under you, huh?
Man, all I keep thinking about is being better than Shep. I mean, I am literally obsessed right now.
This team still wants to trade you after this run you're on? I'll resign. No cap. I'm serious.
Really, Coach?
I am serious. You've been that good. I don't want to work for an organization that can't see that.
I hate to break up this little love fest you got going on here, but MP, you're wanted in the press room.
Make sure to let them know. This is your team now.
It's time for you to plead your case. Now, I don't want you to take any questions when you're in there.
No questions.
No. Talk about why you've proven that you belong here. All right? You'll never have a better chance than now. Support for this trade on social is dipped below 10%.
So you want to strike while the iron's hot?
Exactly. Speak from the heart. And then
It
leave.
sounds so easy, though.
It will be. You've got this, MP. It's your time.
I see you, Ash.
Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? I figured we'd do this thing a little bit different this time. So we're gonna hold the questions, and I'm gonna just talk to y'all for a little bit. Now, ever since I was drafted, there's been talks about if I belong here or not. You know, first it came from the fans, then it came from the talking heads, and then it came from people within my own organization questioning my skill, my heart, and my leadership. And through all those attacks, I kept my head down. I kept my mouth shut, and I worked to the bone. I did everything that I could to make sure this team wins. I did everything that I could to make sure that people in my community are thriving. And I did everything that I could to make sure the people around me found success. But where does that get me? On the
Southeastern.
And for Shep Owens of all people. Someone who I've been outperforming my entire career. This future star you speak about. What does he do better than me? Does he jump high? Run faster? What? Stronger? What? Give me something. But that's cool, because I win games. So my question to you is, what matters more? Highlight plays or championships? Because if you want to talk about a leader, the only person that Shep Owens has led is Shep Owens himself. That is it. He has no idea what it means to be a leader. He has no idea what it means to be a part of a team or a community. He has no idea about any of that. That guy is simply all ego and no heart. I mean, how can I make it more clear that I am exactly what the city needs? I mean, if the tape doesn't do it, and the numbers don't do it, and the people whose lives I've affected positively doesn't do it, what's gonna do it? I mean, the people attacking me, do they even care anymore? Or do they just want to sell you a narrative? But you know what? That's of the past. Because I'm here to stay. So I just need for you guys just to get behind me on this one. Just trust me on this one. I am exactly who you guys need to be leading this team, to be the man of the city. So all I'm asking is just trust me. Because soon enough, you will see. Thank you guys for your time.
Ooh, he let it rip.
How you feeling?
I
Have
feel
any
good.
questions before you go on?
Nah, no questions. I feel really good. Stan seems super cool. I'm ready for it.
Interesting.
What? What's up?
Looks like a fella is out.
Stop playing.
You just tweeted that.
Hold
He's
on.
out.
Let me see.
No.
Give me your phone. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, after spending the last 7 years of my NBA career helping build this team the city deserves, blah, 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 it is with great sadness I announce that I'll be stepping down from my role as general manager effective immediately.
Give me my phone.
Hold on, there's more. It has become clear in recent days that I share a different vision for the future of this franchise than the current leadership group.
Give me my phone.
And we have mutually decided to part
I've
ways.
told you all of this. Never MP, thank you so much for coming. I'm sure you've probably already heard the news by now.
Focus.
You know,
Right?
obviously, we're...
Oh, looks like you got what you wanted. Hope you're ready for it. I'm gonna be asking you about it.
Obviously, we're gonna have to cover this. You going to change topics?
That depends, Jocelyn. Are you game to cover Othello's unfortunate departure with a fair and balanced perspective?
You know how this works, Ashley. News happens. Kendrick and JJ react. I mean, I can't tell them what to say.
We both know that Kendrick has a certain agenda when it comes to MP.
With all due respect, you were well aware of Kendrick's views regarding your client before agreeing to this interview. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out what exactly has changed here.
I'm just trying to make sure that you don't railroad my client on national television.
That is not fair. We don't railroad. We don't do
Oh,
gotcha.
Ooh, at you!
Ashley, I appreciate your intensity, too. But let's just take a breather. I'll answer whatever question you guys got. I have nothing to hide.
Great, you're on in 30.
Wish me luck.
Look, your access to MP is a privilege. It's not a right. Remember that. What is so funny?
Oh, please. You should be paying us for this publicity. Your client just eviscerated his enemy and now gets to brag about it on national television. Pretty sure that's as big as a win as there is. But thank you.
I mean, first off, you're never happy when someone loses their job. I think we all can agree on that. But if you're in charge of a team's roster and you think Shep Owen's gonna win more games than I will, then, I mean, maybe you deserve to lose your job.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, I'm sure Othello's gonna land on his feet. He's smart, savvy, you know, he's a good guy. But, I feel like he was planning his exit for a while now. I mean, based off his behavior, it seemed like he was trying to get fired.
Wow. Hot take.
MP, you know and the world knows I'm one of Shep's biggest fans.
Yeah, and one of my biggest haters, too.
Oh, slow down. I'm not a hater. I just call it like I see it. And right now, the way I see it, I gotta eat a little crow. Cause you got a mean streak in you, boy. You got that killer instinct that, quite frankly, I ain't think you had.
I mean, thank you, but is there a question in there?
Yeah. Where's this version of MP been hiding?
You know, fellas, I'm not really one of those people that just have to tell everybody what I'm about. I'm just about it. So if you missed it...
Damn, I missed an at you.
I don't know what to say. Pay close attention next time, I guess.
And speaking of killer instinct, the reason we originally asked you on the show was to talk about the legendary press conference you just gave. Can you tell us a little bit about that, how you decided that it was time to speak up for yourself so publicly?
Yo, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't usually like to put myself in the spotlight. You know, like that's always been me. But giving the rumors, the innuendos, all the stuff, man, I decided that now is the time to really put it to rest. You know what I'm saying? Like, not for me, more so, but for my teammates. Because, like, ever since draft night, like, I was sick of it. And quite frankly, they were sick of it as well. You know, I tried to do everything that I could to quiet all the questions around me, my game, and just try to just focus on the game on the court. But apparently that wasn't enough, so quite frankly, I just had to do what needed to be done.
You certainly did, and now you'll be leading the city into the future as the unquestioned cornerstone of that franchise. MP, thank you for coming by.
Oh, man, anytime, man. Right. Appreciate it. Come on, Bert, bring it in.
Oh,
I know you always hating, man. We cool now, bro. We cool now.
Man, yeah, we all right, man. We all right. Pressure.
There he is, boys. Face of the franchise.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Way to step up. I got you.
I just got a request from Top Takes Daily. They want to have you on to talk about that epic rant.
Okay, so it played well.
Oh, yeah. Social is buzzing. They're calling it your superstar moment.
That sounds good.
It's very good, and Top Takes Daily is just going to amplify your message. I'd say the chances of you getting traded at this point are between, I don't know, 0 and 2%.
So it's still possible.
Well, yeah, anything is possible, but I'll take the 98% odds. This is great. You should Shower before you get to that studio, because it's overwhelming. Go. Meet me at the studio. Get dressed, go, shower, thoroughly. Come on.
Ooh, different version of the black uniform I didn't know I had. We definitely gonna play with that. I like that. That looks great.
You think you could still dunk today?
I'm not 70. I'm old. What you mean?
I mean, I don't know, like...
I know, if you say, how you phrase that question, you think you still can dunk on someone today? Then, you know, I'll be like, oh, hell no. But
okay.
To say, ask me if I still can dunk? I'm 42. I mean, don't I look in shape?
Oh, bring us some shape. Look at you. Are you kidding?
We're about halfway through the season, and we have some teams that have really exceeded expectations, Clark.
Perhaps from the outside looking in, that's the case, B.A., but inside those locker rooms, I'm sure those teams really believed in themselves, and it was the outsiders that doubted them.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Maxi Kleber out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the center position. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slipper.
Here's Ball. Cash. It's MP.
I'll take that. Good assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game.
How was that a reach-in?
His first foul right off the bat.
Bullshit.
Ball against Doncic. Outside. Green. Pass to Irving. Shoots over White. Irving, no good. On the wing, Levine. Green covering.
There we go.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Outside Irving. Outside, Green. Wood, high post.
Get.
Connects on the open jumper.
And, you know, that's a shot Wood can hit. The defense can't give him room to take it.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by Chicago. Wood misses. White, the pass to Ball. Up and over Doncic. And Ball with the basket on the assist by White. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic finds Green. Doncic against Ball. Outside Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to DeRozan.
Take that assist.
And the layup goes down.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Wood. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. MP way outside. And the Bulls get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the basket by DeRozan.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on.
Oh! Just hard on that one, B.A. Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to MP. DeRozan against Kleber. And again, DeMar DeRozan.
Take that assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Dallas calls time here. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully.
Substitution on the court.
Levine passes to White. Here's DeRozan. Shot from the low post is good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We've got Zach LaVine. Ball is out there with Coby White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Wood. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2. Wood's got 6.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
And he was
one
shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted
Watch
size,
this.
so they sent a number of
Oh yeah, he was all up in my face.
Deadly weapon to help them this season.
For Chicago, number 79, shooting 1.
Free throw good. MP. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me, because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing.
Take it.
Skill that most
Draw that foul.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He picked up 22 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
The first one falls.
Lonzo, I love you, baby. Love you, Lonzo Ball. Love you too, number 0. Mr. White.
And both free throws good for MP. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Hardy. Outside, Green. Wood passes to Green. Tries again, and that one's good. Wood's got 4 points this quarter.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Doncic has got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
His shot is good. Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their leads.
And he lobs it up top. Wood inside, covered by MP. Outside for Green. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count that one. And now it's a 7-point
I
Bulls
mean,
lead.
that play
He's
was
getting it
so
done
open.
offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings
How
about
could
what
I not
could have been
take the
last
shot?
year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic. And so it's the Chicago.
Ooh, wild's open. Get them dragon types. Don't need them no more. That event is over, but why the hell not?
The Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. DeRozan passes to MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Oh, that
MP's
was
got
pretty.
4 this quarter.
I don't care who he is.
Great assist.
That was pretty.
Really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Pass to Wood. This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Back to MP. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and exemplified by a possession like that.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Outside Irving. Now Doncic, pounded by Ball. Pass to Green. On the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And Dallas calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically, there's some type of adjustment.
Substitution on the court.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Levine finds DeRozan. MP outside. 4-3. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. A moment here for an injury report. We got a chance to check up on Patrick Beverley's status.
Yeah, he got away from me.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. And losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along.
Yeah, he must have gone foul.
It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Levine and DeRozan, the stars.
Yeah, it was on the
wings.
spin move.
Patrick Williams out there with MP. And it's Ball in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handles. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. And
the assist. I'll tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you when he's hot. He's a problem.
The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Ball. On the wing, Green. Back to Doncic. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving, that's good.
2 minutes.
Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
To the middle. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Oh, that was just pretty.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic against Ball. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Green. Pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Over Ball. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's White. Here's MP. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic right side. Yeah!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside White. Down low. Here's MP. And it's good.
Defensively,
30-point game, baby.
Just asking to get burned if you do.
Dallas calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he's going for the oop here. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The
No!
clock is theirs to
No!
burn.
Expect me to get that three, bitch!
Again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Doncic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
13 foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, DeRozan showing you
Drain the three, bitch!
Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Irving for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the wing, MP, 18 feet out. It doesn't go for him. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was
it does.
Right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it
I had over a third of our points.
Fans won't have it.
Including like 4-5 threes.
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career? Thanks, John. You know, I was just happy to contribute to this victory. You know, I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. You know, my eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. What can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. You know, we managed to channel the intensity of the crowd into our play and really locked in on defense. Oh, and on offense, you know, we were knocking down open looks. You know, I got a couple open shots to fall. We were able to pull away.
No, so just
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to sit down?
No, you stay.
I'm sure.
Just sit.
Should I come back?
No, we're good.
I didn't want to interrupt
MP,
this conversation.
Have a seat. I was hoping we can talk about how the Othello situation played out.
Yeah, I mean, it was just business, right?
Not the way I do business. You should have heard it from me first.
Itchy Twitter fingers.
Yes, that was unfortunate. But I wanted to let you know you have the full support of the organization. You're the future of this team, MP, and one of its unquestioned leaders.
That really means a lot to hear you say that, sir. Truly.
Glad to hear it. Well, I've got to be elsewhere. We're all very proud of how you handled the situation, MP. Well done.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phil.
Not the most friendliest guy, huh?
A little cold, but he's good people.
Hey, I got nothing against him, man. So what happens next? Y'all gonna throw me a parade or put like a banner up or something?
Hilarious. What happens next is you're gonna work harder than you've ever worked before.
That's always the goal, coach.
Good, good. And we're gonna do everything we can to get you there. Moving forward, I'm gonna be giving you very specific goals. So I need you to be staying in very close touch with me, okay?
Hey, where am I going?
I'm just saying, the work's just starting.
All right. I got you, coach. Don't even worry about it.
just smacked myself in the face with my own controller cord. That was fucking smart now, wasn't it? Oh, there's a Ghastly. Get that Ghastly. Get those Pokeballs on now, folks. Come over here, pick up my check. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, I guess we got away. Yeah. Nothing. I don't care about Under Armour. Puma I like. $9 grand, no.
I like it. Great choice.
Huh. I'd unlock quite a bit. Oh, we're number 2. Need to beat the Hawks. And that's who we playing.
And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 ref, call a team, ref.
You can't be posted on LD like that.
NBA 2K TV, which you're on right now.
Fabuloso.
Ooh, I like that one.
Well, we've got a marquee matchup here tonight, don't we, Brent? With 2 of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan
There we
has on
go.
the floor. Zach LaVine on the wing. MP is out there at the DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Oh yeah,
Such a
flip
young
my hand.
roster. The Hawks exceeded expectations in that 21 season. They finished as the 5th seed in the Eastern Conference then.
Free throw good, MP. Yeah, and many were shocked when Atlanta, Brent, made it all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? So much just came together and really accelerated their competitive timeline. You just can't get ahead of that, though. You gotta take things a step at a time, and their core players are still intact, and I think this team is poised to return to that kind of competitive level this year.
Well, some surprising news for this club today. The GM, Othello Akpem, is stepping away from the team. Greg, that has to cause some turmoil behind the scenes.
Especially with it going down in the middle of the season. When your team needs stability and direction, there has to be more to this than we know as of yet.
Now here's White. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Murray for 3. He can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And you know, last
I'll
year,
take that.
There's talent discrepancy between these teams, but they still managed to win every game in the season series.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. And the foul called on MP.
What?
That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively.
How was that a foul on me?
Okongwu kicks to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Griffin. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this
There
offense.
we go.
The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Shoots it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
To the right side. Griffin against Levine. Another shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Griffin's got 5 more.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
MP passes to DeRozan. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
MP. And some big news for MP with his endorsements. Greg, he'll be one of the faces representing Gatorade in short order.
And you think back to all the famous stars who have represented Gatorade. Now, adding MP to that group, that is a huge honor.
Here's Collins after the made shot from MP. And here's Collins. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the
there we go.
When you
Open lane, baby.
Up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they...
Substitution on the court.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He scored 36 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him. And what became
all right, I know that foul wasn't on me.
He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Yeah, I got no problem adding the teammates to it.
And so Collins nails both of them. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
There we go.
And that's his second in this.
Ooh, a ladybug. All right, folks, let's get those Pokeballs on out.
Quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Griffin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Second chance effort. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
White the pass to MP. Atlanta with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Murray outside.
That was a good shot, and I know that was a good shot.
The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Green finds MP. Tries it from 19. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Ooh, and I got the ladybug.
It's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Young. And he could not get that one to go.
I had to have clipped him on the way up.
Go to the line for 2.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA.
I had to pick him up, though, on that, because my other guy wasn't going to be able to do it. Yeah, I clipped him a little bit. I clipped him, my bad.
That's good from Young. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load. Now, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Brooklyn Nets.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Let me hear you make some noise.
So for the Hawks.
You know, I gotta ask,
after the break for the start of the
when was the last time you saw a professional cheerleader that was fit?
32.
Let's be honest. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute. All right, there we go.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Frank Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball, the pass to White. A three from MP. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Second shot opportunity. Murray, no good. Chicago leading. Down low. And MP.
And 2.
On the assist from DeRozan.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the basket by MP.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate.
26 points, bitches.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that. And
what the hell was that?
A guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now the pass to Okongwu. And Murray now top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price.
Damn it, Chicago.
He and Trey make a great backcourt pair.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. John Collins is out there at Bogdanovich.
Oh yeah, nice block.
In at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's White. It's good. Only
and
2 seconds
good.
on the shot clock.
Nice job, White.
You see the quickness of White. In a blur, he picks the ball up and turns it into points.
Outside, Levine. Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. Green finds White. And here's MP for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 10. Murray left side. 1:19 left in the fourth. Collins passes it to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okongwu. And it's MP with the rebound.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did.
Come on, get the steal, get the steal.
Of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Trae Young.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Tries again. That shot misses. Great tee that time from Green.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
What? So realistic at this stage of the game. They're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now, here's Okongwu. Guarded by Levine, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his...
And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was a
fantastic
ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and...
Oh, nice. All right. Alright, I'm good with that. Aw, Lucario got away. Sad panda. I can only get it up to 4. Alright, we'll hold off on it then. Fucking Hawks, man.
It's a very special edition of NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to our 9th annual 2K TV Awards. Today, we're celebrating the amazing accomplishments from you, the 2K community.
From the GOAT boat to...
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late season momentum.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Jalen Brunson.
Got that block!
In at the center position. Pass to MP. Tries the 9-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Grimes. Back to Brunson. Here's Sims, covered by Vucevic. Here's Grimes. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Randall against MP. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got his second basket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside White. To the paint. Here's MP. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line.
I don't know what kind of fucking shot I was going for.
Ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets
like, I'm all spread out like a Superman position and shit on that. Oh, what the fuck that was. That's fucking hilarious. Well, I'll take that foul. No doubt.
Free throw good, MP. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Grimes. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Here's MP. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. MP's got 8.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Ball with a steal. And a pass break now for the Bulls. White for 3. Connects from downtown.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Pass to Grimes. And here is Barrett. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his fourth
I
assist
keep
with that left
getting
one.
the shot.
New York trailing. Pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson. The three. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP shot is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Grimes. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Brunson. A little mid-range shot is up. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Now a timeout called by New York. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball.
17 in my first couple minutes.
Into a loss, especially against a good team.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Randall. Over MP. Randall can't hit. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out.
There we go.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Kobe White out there with Ball. Then it's MP, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He contributed 28 points, and his shot was looking pure from downtown and from the line. And he was doing everything out there. Guys, you can bet he's looking to follow that up strong.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes
Take
in
that
with
foul.
that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Line for 2.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Grant, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Bulls. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Randall with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
MP, the pass to Green. Back to MP. Now Vucevic.
Take it, buddy.
And the assist goes to MP.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
And he's going for the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
For the Bulls.
And the Bulls call time here. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. He can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Sims, he's checked in for New York.
2 minutes remaining.
MP, the pass to Jones, to the inside. And it's Green missing.
Might rush that one a little bit.
Okay, that was me. That was me.
Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Quickly, it's checked in for Grimes. The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to... So it's Chicago up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K.
I've got like half those points. Close to it. I'm really trying to step up on that defensive end.
Just about ready for the second
Get those
half
rebounds
here. A
in
big
check.
comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court right now for the Knicks. And forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Barrett passes to Randall. And the shot's good. Randall's got 8 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute
I was
surgeon when he
right
has the
up
ball.
in his
This man is
face. How the fuck
surgical.
was that a
There's
defensive
no way
breakdown?
to slow him down when he wants to score.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Grimes. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Ball passes to MP. That one drops for him. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. 2 on the clock. They get it again. Randall. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Snatched up. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic.
Nice job, Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Sims. It's Barrett on the wing. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Barrett's gotten his second bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Barrett. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Ball finds MP. Inside. Oh, another miss by MP. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And it's MP with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often.
Outside Levine.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Barrett against Levine. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's gotten 4 this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
It's scooped up. Vucevic, and the layup falls.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Grimes. Randall with it. Over MP. Good D by MP.
His consistency just...
Hey, the board man gets paid. It's a new trophy. I got 5 defensive rebounds in my career.
Hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Outside White. The fader. Here's MP. And count
and
the
one.
He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in for White. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Sims. Hart comes in for Julius Randle. Quickly is checked in for Grimes. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson.
We got Vucevic is hot.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Rose outside. Pass to Hart. Barrett with it. Covered by MP. Back to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's MP. Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Goes back up. And Vucevic.
Nice job, Vucevic.
Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
A nice shot by Toppin. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Chicago ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Hartenstein. Barrett comes in for Toppin. Quickly is checked in for Fournier. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know
was that a
an
defensive
organization wants you
breakdown?
for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Outside LaVine. Down low. Here's MP. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one. 1:43 left in the game. The basket counts.
Okay, I got him. Yeah.
He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Unintentional. Over the back.
Randle just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. Terry's checked in for White. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein He's checked in for Hart. Fournier comes in for Barrett. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Quickly. And it's McBride in for Brunson.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting.
God damn it, that left
versatile
foot.
threat now at the
Or
offensive
right
end.
foot, whatever.
We gotta see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Knicks making a switch here. Roby's checked in. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
From deep, MP. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line.
That wasn't me.
Jr. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Miles McBride. Taking 2 shots.
I was so off the ball on that one, guarding my guy, that there's no way that was a foul on me.
And so he makes both from the line. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dosunmu. MP outside. Pass to Terry. Back to MP. Here's McBride. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I'll take that endorsement. You're out your damn mind. All right, all right.
Okay, let's do this. Alexis, who's up first?
Well, we're starting off with a splash with the announcement of your Cruise captain.
From the very first moment that we set sail in NBA 2K23, this award winner grabbed more wins than anyone else on the GOAT vote.
No stranger to the 2K TV Awards, they're a repeat champion from Season 7. Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm just saying true. Son of a bitch.
Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
So the New York starting five, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hartenstein in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball. MP deciding where to go with it. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
I had to take that shot.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage. And they think they can score inside
and the steal.
Consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys.
Thank you, David.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Randall no good. Here's Chicago. Now MP turned in an outstanding game against New York. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
5 to shoot. Bryant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Count that bucket. And that's now 7 points for MP.
Good heads up basketball.
I mean, I'm
Kobe.
down
Spots
in the
wide
lane.
open shooter and gets it to him.
It's up a 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. Pass to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's now 9 points for MP. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Knicks decide to
And when we
take
get the
their
fast
first
break
time out
opportunity,
here.
someone's got to get that
Last time
bucket.
in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 9. Bean passes to MP. And that one drops. MP's got 11 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period. And he continues to stay aggressive.
Poked away. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the
White, wide open. He fired. Another one falls for Chicago.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Grimes. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
R.J. Barrett. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash. Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. MP comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. And the basket by MP.
And they're getting points.
I was so open.
Stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He finished with 32 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. It was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Pass to Levine. And he banks in the layup.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes it to Grimes. Here's Hartenstein. Vucevic defending. Barrett wide open. He fires. They get it back. Here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. MP passes the ball. Bulls moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots a fader. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by MP.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Brunson with a clean look. Misses the 3. Chicago with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for
Buried
Chicago.
it.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Here it finds Brunson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it
Yeah,
down.
he kind of got away from me a little bit.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the
Take the
alley.
foul.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult.
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Free throw good, MP. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And both free throws good for MP. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Outside Rose. Active quickly. Shoots over Caruso, and it's quickly missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
It's big in by White. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is who White is, a competitor, a hard-nosed player. Love the activity on the offensive glass.
Randall kicks to Hart, and there's the pass to Quickly. Outside Rose. Pass to Hart. The 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. White, high shot from 10 feet out. White's got 12 in the game.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Randall, and the Knicks miss again.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well,
I was
now
so
they've
open,
settled
yo.
into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls out front, opening up a huge gap. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. MP comes in for White. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Weird. I'm normally on the other side.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Emmanuel Quickly. Josh Hart out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Rose, and it's Randall in at the center position.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league. And they shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP's shot is good.
The assist
totals
just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Rose. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He feeds it to Toppin. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his third assist on the night. 6 seconds left to play in the third. And here's MP for three. Another three for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job.
Just the three-point machine.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's and
substitution
up going with the new group. Greg Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Terry in at the three slot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Ooh. And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And in a three-game season series, they take the first two, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's MP. This one for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
God damn it,
just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Take it. Take it.
Here's Dosunmu. Terry finds MP. Offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one.
And a foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Foul. At the line for Chicago, Derek Jones Jr. At the line for two,
looks like we got an Abra.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams has checked in. A different look for New York.
All right, good. I got to go to the restroom anyway, and there ain't much time left. Be right back, folks.
And so Jones nails both of them. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of him. On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And that one drops for him.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
McBride. And a miss there on the triple. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
All right, now I'll be back.
Showing in front of the crowd that every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. Here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
I mean, Coach said those shots are there for me. I know I'm a great shooter, and those open looks are there. You know, I just have to get in rhythm. And going forward, you know, once I find my rhythm, you know, we could definitely build on that.
Do you consider yourself one of the better shooters on this team?
Oh, no doubt, man. I mean, granted, we got a lot of good shooters on this team. I'm not saying I'm the best, though I do shoot at a high clip. You know, but night in and night out, I'm very efficient, and I see myself as a leader in that area. So, yeah.
You definitely look like it tonight. Thank you for your time.
Oh.
Stop playing for a little bit.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Need coffee, need a bathroom break. Still in that number 2 spot, but not by much.
My name is Osilia. Some of y'all might know me as Medici. He is Osilia. I am a YouTuber. I just want to thank everyone on this journey for allowing me to win this award. I am a returning Beach champion. I won this award back in NBA 2K21. And I'm just so grateful for NBA 2K TV allowing me this opportunity to shine. And I'm back again for this award in NBA 2K23.
We're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish in 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
First free throw is good. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions.
I've always liked Minnesota's team name, Timberwolves.
Big-time talent. And obviously,
Solid
you've got to grow
name,
that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now ball. MP outside. Three-pointer on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Alexander Walker. McDaniels against LaVine. McDaniels inside, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. McDaniels against MP. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Towns with the ball. And here's Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Alexander Walker, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Pass to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ooh, that was a pretty
He's
layup.
got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Outside McDaniels. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gobert finds McDaniels. No good with the triple.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Here's MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. MP's got 10 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Alexander Walker. The kick out to Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And they ain't going to have a lot of time on this, though. It's going to be a catch and shoot possession right there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Reed with it. He's got 5. McDaniels from long range. Another shot. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And that one's good. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Doris, with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Here's Alexander Walker following the bucket by the Bulls. Reed against DeRozan from 13. Reed can't hit.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Levine. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The open shot, DeRozan, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
McDaniels up top. Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass.
Tried to pick up the
They just look so
offensive man.
Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's MP. Defended by Gobert. MP, the pass to DeRozan.
I'll give DeRozan that. Not a problem.
DeRozan's got 8 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Back to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Gobert. He hits it just before.
All right, we have an Amora in the chat room, folks. If I remember right, it is a nice type.
Before the shot clock expires.
Now the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Okay, good.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Solar is
Big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the
41.
Oh, Moore got away.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Zach LaVine. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Coby White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert, covered by MP. Gobert passes to Conley. Count it. Conley's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
From deep, MP. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the inside. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Outside Conley, over DeRozan. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the basket by DeRozan.
I'm good with that.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. LaVine against McDaniels. Now here's Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And that one's good from Conley.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
MP left side. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. No one near it. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower.
Come on, Bulls.
Timeout call.
Jesus
the Bulls.
Christ.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches.
Changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Jalen Noel out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Towns. Back to Noel. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Bulls with another miss. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points.
I cannot let the Minnesota
Timberwolves
beat me.
glass.
Fuck that. Time to bury threes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
McDaniels up top. Here's Noel. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. White with the steal. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by Conley. Knocks it down from distance.
Challenging this D with a 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Chicago on D. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
MP shot is off.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref with a block charge call.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Noel. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Conley, pass to Towns, 4 on the clock. For 3, offensive board, Gobert, count it. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, we think of Rudy Gobert as a rebounding and rim protecting force, but right now he is in rhythm offensively.
2 minutes.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ball. MP's got 21 points in the game. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Conley passes to Towns. Over to DeRozan. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's MP. Doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with it. Covered by MP. Gobert against MP. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Vucevic, he's checked in for MP.
Nikola Vucevic.
Minnesota with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly
cannot believe I got beat by Minnesota.
They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Could drop a fucking 3. At least we're still second.
Okay, to set up this next category, it's only appropriate to jump into 2K TV Interactive.
Get ready to flex your knowledge and earn some VC. 2K TV will be celebrating how many seasons in 2K24?
Is it 7, 8, 9, or 10 seasons?
Let's go!
2K TV here with Anthony Davis.
Oh my goodness!
That one was so easy, so you better enjoy that VC.
As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wings. MP is out there with DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the 1. Al Levine following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And there's the bucket from MP.
And with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now, Hero. A good portion of their scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First
Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe 1 shot away from heading to the finals for the 2nd time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Back to Ball. MP outside. DeRozan trying to get open. And MP with the basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 5 now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. We talked about keys to the game, and he thinks shot blocking has to be even more important. He said, look, we want to keep them out front as much as possible, but with our length of time, we can protect the rim if they break us down. Kevin, he hopes that strategy will help them get their 2nd win in this season series. Back to you.
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops.
Up on my
Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense.
I know you didn't mean to. I'm not mad at him.
Let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
Free throw good, MP.
Try to get this.
And
oh,
free
yeah,
throws
7-2
good
run.
for MP. And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Levine, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Butler kicks to Hero. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drills up. High post. Tips it. And Love with a second chance point.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Now here's White. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb. And that's 10 points for MP.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Their last game, a win
Damn
against
right,
San
I want
Antonio,
more.
looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive score.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. And it's Strus in at the 3. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the basketball.
That was too easy.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
Butler finds Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He ended up with 21 points and made an impact from outside the arc, hitting a good number of three-pointers. That game was just the latest example of how hot he's been. We'll see if anyone can cool him
a little
down
bit too
tonight,
much
Kevin.
contact, a little bit of a
Excellent,
bump.
David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
And the first one drops. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And Hero drops them both.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 4. Butler with the ball. Shoots over DeRozan. And DeRozan sends it back. Well, their pass is to Strus. Over Levine. And that one hits back iron.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
White finds MP. To the inside. DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
White against Hero. Pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Over ball. And the shot is long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off. And had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked.
Doing pretty well so far. We've opened up an 8-point lead.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 8. Down low. And Levine throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Lowry finds Hero. Throws it up high. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. MP, no good.
I had the shot.
Just 35%
Need to
so
take
far.
it.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't
Okay, that was on me.
Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Passes it to Levine. Back to ball. Bulls moving the ball around. MP, no good.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's Strus missing. The Bulls leading by 7. And MP.
There we go.
The assist from DeRozan.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the foul called on MP.
Too greedy. That's on me.
And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for Max Strus. Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for MP. Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Patrick Wilson. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
These machines are dumb. I don't get it.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's ball.
Shit, I thought I got it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working. Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Hero finds Adebayo. Lowry against Ball. The 11-footer. The shot by Lowry, no good. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
6 to shoot. Levine dishes to MP. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3 points.
MP's got the lead up to 10
Needed
now for the
to
Bulls.
get that shot off or shot
They
clock
need a
violation.
good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Here's Adebayo. The shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's the pass to MP. Right side to DeRozan. Over Love. MP trying to free himself up. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Butler. No good on that one. Nice D from Levine. Bulls leading by 10. Inside. Nice. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup.
I believe that was, Lonzo
like
Ball.
That have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the... Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
How did that miss?
The Heat trail by 10. Butler in the corner. Pass to Hero. From deep. Offensive rebound. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. White. Basket counts.
And one.
Tough play for White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Hey, MILF, what's up? My day's been pretty good. I had to go out and run some errands, so kind of got on a little bit late. But otherwise, I'm great. And here's your triggered trap card.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate.
How is that missing?
Trail by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Ball. MP trying to free himself up. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points.
Ooh, a phantom. Get your Pokeballs ready.
Points now in just the second half. Miami's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Love can't hit. Chicago leading by 13. Outside, White. He's looking for MP and finds him. Counted good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster. And
one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeMar DeRozan.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long
Finally!
And the Bulls
third time in a row on a 3-shot
to take this one.
where I had that good a fucking shot off.
When you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good.
And I finally get the shot.
Too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
You just wandering around, brother? Is that what you're doing? Absolutely. Absolutely got to make that bottle black with the fucking Bulls logo on that bitch. Damn right, motherfucker. I'm the face of Gatorade. Even though I fucking hate Gatorade.
But how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know, I try to bring that intensity and that aggression on a nightly basis. You know, I'm not always going to shoot like I did tonight, but I can definitely bring that energy and let the chips fall where they may.
Wait. But hold up. You was on fire tonight, dropping threes from the suburbs. Come on now. Give us a little more than this, oh, shucks, routine, man.
Nate, man, you're killing me, man. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I try to get in the gym 3 times a day to get some shots up. You know, I've been working on my outside shot nonstop, on my form and, you know, my fundamentals overall. You know, things just, I guess, starting to click, you know?
It sure looks like it. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
Alright, folks. It's a little bit earlier than I normally do, but I ain't got time to play one more game before I want to get off stream. So we're going to go ahead and pass this on off to somebody. I am going to pass this off to Treble Gal. Give her all the love and affection that you give me, alright? Appreciate the hell out of all y'all. Hope to see y'all come back and maybe in bigger numbers. And we will catch you on the flip side.